Do a flip. Do a flip. of this area, right? I don't take giggles into account. I do take that into account though. I do take just a mug going, you know what? Fuck it. Peace. And shattering. Yeah, no point in them starting right after the countdown's over. So, yeah. And just a sec here. There we go. Okay, sorry. Front door was going off, and it shouldn't be right now, because, yeah, it's the middle of the freaking night. I had to check that with the camera. So, tonight, I kind of want to play a different game. And I came across The Invincible. It's kind of a walking simulator, but I don't know. The story looked intriguing, so I figured we'll do that. Oh, and I added stuff. You can do stuff to me, like this.
Hey, listen!
You can throw stuff at me. It's confetti. candy. And let's see, there's here's you can barrage me with stuff. Yeah, so should be fun. Let me see if this game is done. Yep. So we're gonna play the Invincible. I don't know. I just saw it earlier today, and I was like, that looks interesting. Let's try it. So, here. Is it gonna load? Oh, there it goes. It was thinking. So let's see. Oh, how does that look on stream? Okay, let's bring that up a little bit. Maybe a little bit like there, or a little bit down. Yeah, we'll go right there. Based on a novel. I don't know. If this game is good, I might have to read this novel. Let's go to... Oh, this is part of the story. Okay. Something about Dragonfly. All right. After visiting many worlds and exploring numerous planets, the research mission comes to an end. However, on the way home, there's one more task waiting for the crew. Despite the risk, astrogator Novik undertakes the extraction of a rare and extremely valuable mineral himself. Novik gets the mineral, but at the cost of a broken leg and immense pain. The astrogator's accident doesn't stop the crew from happily celebrating the end of the research cycle. It was a time of creating deep bonds and feeling unstoppable. Victorious, they set course for home and go for a well-deserved rest in the hibernation chambers.
Where am I? My head. Barrett? Anybody? Base, this is Dr. Yasna.
Oh, hold on. I play inverted.
I need backup. Base, come in. I have I'm showing disturbing symptoms. Brain fog, severe pain in the frontal lobe. Confusion. At first glance, there are no serious injuries. And yet, I'm quite concerned. I don't even know how I got here. Oh, here is. Backup needed, I repeat. Do you hear me? Bollocks! Base? I heard you for a moment. My receiver's
Since drops
dead.
Orion
I
dropped
missed
some
that.
bits.
It may still be working.
Hey, fan, thanks.
Damn it, I've lost my beacon. Where is it? I have 2 solid hectobars in the tank. That's enough for several hours. Just like I thought. Nothing. I'm on my own. The beacon can't be detected either. Let's see if the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes. Are we on Regis 3? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember... Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre.
Hey, if you just came in, I added stuff. There's channel point redeems. There's stuff you can throw at me.
For some reason, our crew split into 2 groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there? Both groups landed in the same place. actually do this. Maybe the first one broke. The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. It's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route. Leading to... Right. I was heading straight to the camp. You must be somewhere near. Give me a sign! Send up a flare, the probe! Anything! Okay. I'm gonna head to the camp, but I'll be keeping an eye out for you. Landmarks. Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint after all. Oh, I sound like... I need to stop doing this. I'm looking for something that resembles a dog. A specific structure, which does not resemble any canine. Bingo! I found the dog! We have the first one. I need one more. An object I called needle. Right. It resembles the eye of a needle. I report that I have established my position. Time to hit the road. I think I see our ship. You're not leaving without me, are you? More dropped equipment. I must have hit the ground pretty hard. A metal detector. Dr. Gorski, you won't be pleased. More equipment to repair. The detector's dead. Guess I shouldn't just leave it like this. Broken or not. I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by. Oh! I have something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's my beacon. Warm. Getting warmer. Got you. I found it. Look for me on your trackers. there's water on this desert planet. Or another liquid that did not allow the biocenosis to form. Won't be easy to replenish drinking supplies. Not without tests. Filtration, as we all remember. Third rule.
You checked on Yasna?
I was about to. Already awake? Good.
My body might be awake, but my brain is still in the fridge.
I wouldn't be so sure, my dear. Clearly your sense of humor was first awake. Now, try to get up, slowly.
Dr. Gorski doesn't look so well.
How are you holding up, Gorski? Don't get up just yet. Is it really so hard for you to remember a couple of simple rules?
I have to stretch my legs. They're numb.
Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while. Here, take it, and remember the third rule.
Yes, I know. Stay hydrated.
In small sips.
Always the first one to get up. I don't know how you do it, Merritt.
It's a matter of habit. After so many cycles of cryogenic sleep, one either gets used to it or becomes a tortoise. Koval, will you help me here?
Sure, I'm coming. This is not our system. Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
Koval, it's not a good time.
Yasna, look for yourself. This is not the right planet.
You shouldn't be walking yet. Koval, could you stop it?
I'm telling you, we woke up in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you. Enough of this, Yasna.
Crew,
Astrogator.
debating chamber in 15 minutes. This can't be good.
Guess we'll find out. But first, here, hold on to it, and remember.
Cool. Now what? Let's see. Nope, wrong thing. Let's look at the map.
All right. No time to lose.
So I'm near these lines. Let's see. Apparently there's a rope somewhere. Probably up here. No. Back there? Or... should be right there.
Time to go.
Well, guess I'm going this way then. Can't go back that way. At least so far. Oh, maybe. Nope. Okay, we're going this way. Let's see what's up here. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Hold on. Epic, 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 epic. Anything higher than epic? Nope. Let's do window full screen. Because my overlays don't work. At least the overlay I can see on top of the game doesn't work when it's in full screen. Too keen. Okay. I think we're going in the right direction. Auto-saved.
If this area is volcanically active, ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's no dust in the air. The sky's clear, and the soil looks like laterite to me. Perhaps not highly fertile, but not entirely barren. On some planets, such storms last for several hundred days. I hope it's not one of them.
Bullshit, you're not getting through there without taking off your pack. That was too easy. This definitely has that classic sci-fi book cover look.
Too heavy, hands become bright sun. Night is not I can already see the camp. Over 400 meters in a straight line. I see you. Can you hear me? I just need to get down from here.
I'm liking the soundtrack. Yeah, let's go down the gentle
Great.
slope.
A route that won't break my neck. I hope.
If it'll let me.
Okay. I'm at the bottom. Looks better from here. I'll be with you soon. Visibility could be better. Maybe I should wait. And if the storm gets worse, I'll be cut off from you.
Oh no. What happened?
What happened? Where? I was heading to... Impossible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time. But... I don't remember it. Did I black out again? Send Hopper closer to the camp. Find a place to land. I need to get back to Dragonfly as soon as possible. Go to the infirmary and do a full set of tests on myself.
Must take the one ring to Mount Doom.
All my legs are heavy. And Phil is not inviting. Legs become too heavy. I remember you. Regis' third satellite.
Flashback. Flashback.
Astrogator, sir. Crew.
Dr. Gorski, right on time.
Backstory.
Any updates?
We have a set of data from the near-surface probe.
Right. How's the activity?
0, 0, and 2.
So, less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen, 78%. Argon, 2%. Carbon dioxide, 0. Methane, 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
It's virtually 0.
In a word, a paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps are, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with. Marit, do you have the geological analyses?
It's a bit too early for mature conclusions, but this planet looks old to me. Such a fossilized egg must be at least 6 billion years old. Besides, the sun has seen better days too. It's almost a red dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for?
The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth.
With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything.
As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Alliance?
Correct.
What do they have to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible.
Good guess, Doctor. A steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade.
Hold on. Click. Clicky. Oh, ad break. Sorry about that. I had it blocked. It's almost over. And we're back.
In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right, But where do we stand in all this, together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff?
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation.
Okay, and how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Krauter, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop. And you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage, feel stupefied. But don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marrett, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you two. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator!
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
Well then, how'd she wind up on the
To
surface?
stay. What the hell am I doing here?
Yeah, how about we get off our ass and do stuff? It is pretty.
Oh, thank goodness. Not everyone's in the field. This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds. Is anyone out there? Oh, it's just an Androbot. Androbot! Androbot, follow my instructions. Androbot? I'm reporting a robot malfunction. No response to voice commands. Cause unknown. Oh, Dr. Krauter! Didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor, is everything all right? Doctor, please, look at me. I report that I've located Dr. Krauter. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine him now. Hello, anyone there? I repeat, Krauter is in a serious condition. Temperature normal. Pulse 2. O2 saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor. His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions. Excuse me.
Yasna, can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. You
didn't have it easy.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Copy you, Doctor. Loud and clear. Do I understand correctly that the Doctor's life is not in imminent danger?
That's my initial diagnosis, yes.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor? Do you have any idea what's wrong with him?
Akinesia, mutism, impoverishment of mimic movements, and reaction to stimuli. These are all symptoms of stupor. But it's difficult to pinpoint the cause of the disorder. We need to quickly perform a complete set of tests and focal plane tomography of his brain. Otherwise, I won't be able to say anything more.
I'll prepare the infirmary. But first things first, Lander. We need to get you all on board. Everyone, not just Dr. Krauser.
Couldn't we just evacuate him right away?
If it were that easy, I would have sent the hopper long ago. Please look for the mission log. It should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find, and you still need to designate a place for the landing.
So he's gone a little dumb.
Hello? Anyone else here? I found Dr. Krauter.
Anything I can steal? Can I steal stuff? I want to steal stuff. No, apparently not. Hey, look, a book.
It's not a mission log, but
Something is going on. There are strange people here
You
all of
see?
a sudden.
How you
Usually they
doing?
let 19 cats out.
We're playing a kind of a walking simulator called The Invincible. I saw it this morning and I was like, that looks interesting. I know how your stream went because I've still been watching.
Hey! Listen! Martha loves to snuggle.
Hey, Mr. Martha. Yeah, I got new software that's rendering it, and it allows me to integrate with Twitch and allows me to add things like shit you can throw at me. Nope. Ah, bye. And I'm back. Hi. I know. Yeah. So, lots of things. It's kind of fun. And confetti. Candy doesn't make any noise, though. I need to figure that out. Gangnam Style. Yeah. I kind of want to slow it down, though. It's like a lot really fast. I gotta mess with it and add a timer. Or, you know, or make it more cursed. Yeah, I like it. All right, have a good night, Mr. Martha. I like it. I think, yeah, I'm gonna add more stuff to it. I think, like, I could have it throw a bunch of candy too with that, or yeah, there's an anvil you can drop on me. I made that one a little more expensive. But yeah, so we're playing this game. It's kind of a walking simulator. So I kind of wanted to play a story game. And so far, this seems pretty cool. We found one of the doctors who's kind of in a stupor over there. We got back to the camp. We got a little backstory. We stopped at this planet for some reason. And apparently there's a mega ship on its way called the Invincible that has the power to destroy other planets. So, yeah. Apparently we got to find out what the hell's going on here because we woke up without our memory. And there's no sound for some reason. Why is there no sound? Hold on. Let me look at my audio routing. At least I'm not hearing sound. Why am I not hearing sound? Oh, there it goes.
Dr. Hackney has moved away from the research center, meticulous as always.
Correct.
Mine died, but Krauter had one as well, didn't he?
Like everyone in the crew, Doctor.
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
Noting. 316. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration.
Okay. Have a good night, Isu. Thanks for the raid. We're gonna find out what's going on here. So they don't think it was hit by a
Are you
big
looking
asteroid.
for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec. Got it.
Please make sure it works.
Oh, that's neat. That's a neat metal detector.
I don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable piece of equipment.
Like everything around that's already broke.
Touche, sir.
Oh, you can see through walls. There's a robot there.
Okay, checked. I'm leaving the tent.
These are nice tents. I kind of want one of these. Like bubbles.
All right. Now for the robot.
It's unresponsive.
Yes, I know. I'm currently trying to establish a connection.
Can I help somehow?
You must look for the others, Doctor. I'll take care of this myself. Get the tin head back on its feet remotely. And secure Krauter. I have everything I need. Just...
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working. Not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay? Hmm.
Yasna? What are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
If the androbot isn't working properly, I can't just leave Krauter like this. He might hurt himself.
Fine. Proceed as you deem fit.
You can hear him mumbling in there. How do I get up there?
I've got bad news. Our signal is far too weak to restart that androbot.
A relay malfunction?
Not exactly. It's completely fried. I don't think a sandstorm could cause such damage.
Well, that's irrelevant now, Doctor. There must be a spare somewhere in the camp. Please search for it.
Always come prepared. Bring extras.
No luck. They're not in here.
Yes, let's report back everything we're doing. What's that? Can I, like, stick these on the robot and drive him? Just vodka,
No, hear me
vodka,
there.
vodka, vodka. Look, more crates.
I have the extra relay.
Excellent. The signal should be back as soon as it's turned on. Very good. I'm connected. What happened here?
Is it gonna work?
We'll see. I rebooted the systems. That should help. Good, good. It's receiving instructions.
Ugh. I don't know if the androbot should already be doing something.
Is it still frozen?
Yes, unfortunately.
Positronic brain. Has correct readings. Receptors.
Smack it.
It worked. He moved.
Finally. Artie should be walking now. Does he? His positional data hasn't changed.
Well, you can see that he really wants to go, but still can't. Please check his legs.
Could be the servo motor. Ah, that's it. Gosh, you tin bastard. Thank you, Doctor. I won't hold you any longer. Go find the others while I finish here. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And I have no idea where they could be. Maybe that way? Gorski? Excavation site. So, behind me. Up there somewhere.
Focus. What now?
Finally, it works. Krauter, 5 meters. Careful.
I found the area marked by Dr. Krauter. There's no one around.
What do you think? Can we land the hopper safely here?
I think so. Solid ground, a large flat area. We won't find a better place.
Entry point? Will it be 50 meters? Air accessibility is paramount.
Yes, it's relatively clean. You can send Hopper, sir.
Spooky. Look, a flag.
Damn! I seem to have gone too far. I can see the field markings that Dr. Gorski left behind, and haven't found anyone yet.
They all may have left the area as well. But before you move on, make sure to check the whole perimeter.
As long as I'm here, let's see if I can spot someone in the distance.
Right. Anything interesting?
I'm not looking yet. Oh, damn it. Over there might have been a better way to go down. Maybe over here. Let's look. Hang it up there? Nope.
Unfortunately, no. I'm going back.
Well, I'm kind of looking at a blurry wall, so I'm not really sure about that. Nope.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Oh, you know,
I'm
just
entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. By the way, what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source, to find some end.
And? Did he?
That I don't know, unfortunately.
It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Understood. Please continue.
Ah, it continues underground.
That noise. Can you hear it?
Yes.
Is anyone there?
What's going on? Doctor?
Checking! It's a drill! So damn loud!
Flashback! Flashback!
Look, here, do you see it? Yes. It's the same on the other side.
Any progress?
We dig as far as the terrain allowed. It'll take a while.
Regis, come in. Status report.
Astrogator, sir. We dug up another 3 cubic meters. The object exhibits remarkable structural homogeneity. All spectroscopic analysis shows similar results.
Steel with tungsten and nickel alloy?
That's right, with the addition of other common metals.
Is there any chance of retrieving the entire object for research purposes?
No, none at all. Even sonar couldn't cover the entirety of it. Instead, Dr. Gorski calibrated the detector, so we had to look beneath the surface.
And? What did you see there?
More of the same. What protrudes above the ground is just the tip of the iceberg. We estimate it extends at least 50 meters underground.
I see.
Furthermore, it's not a single object. Down below, there is an entire root system, so vast that it's impossible to cover it all at once, either with a scanner or a detector.
Have you followed its course?
Oh.
Dr. Gorski's doing just
Oops. There we go.
Gorski, are you scanning those roots?
Affirmative. I'm headed westwards. Been going for a few hundred meters already.
Oh, streamer.
The end of it.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen, but I confirm my suspicions. This area has been tectonically inactive for a very long time, and the aeolian activity is minimal. Therefore, the material that has settled on, or rather covered this metallic structure, it's very old, which means these structures are even older.
What are we talking about here? A few thousand years? Tens of thousands?
I can't give a precise assessment, not yet.
I'm asking for a rough estimate, Merritt.
I would have noticed it eventually. Yeah.
It could be hundreds of thousands.
Maybe.
If not millions of years old.
Anything else?
Yes. These structures almost certainly didn't form through natural processes.
Almost?
Well, they don't look like anything I've seen before. And you know I've seen a lot of it. Also, I can't find any scientific explanation for this form.
Could this be what the Alliance is here for?
Oh, don't make me guess that. I really don't know.
Personally, I doubt it, Astrogator. The more research we do, the more convinced I am that it serves no purpose at all. It's even hard to imagine this could ever have any function.
Okay, now what? Buttons? Can I click something?
Carefully, Connell.
Regis, we're losing reception.
Oh.
Alpha, can you hear us? Over. Merritt, we can't hear you. Damn it!
What now, sir?
We listen. Wait for the interference to pass.
Excuse me, but I don't think it will pass on its own. We need to take action.
What do you suggest?
I can board the second lander and fly to the surface.
Yes, I can't let you go alone. My leg...
Backstory. So that's how she wound up on the surface. And something ate everybody. Is this the way I came in? Which way did I come in? I think. That was on that side, so I came in that way.
Phew. It's finally stopped.
Yeah, you there?
I am. Unfortunately alone. Working equipment gave me hope, but someone just abandoned it. Didn't even turn it off.
That is indeed unfortunate. We need to expand our search radius.
Got someone. I'm following the signal. Huh. There's something on the ground.
It's a book.
It's a journal. Logical cross-section, measurements. These are Merritt's notes. She must be somewhere close.
Please search the entire area thoroughly.
It's old. Oh, she's getting a promotion. Let's see. Well, not anymore. She's probably dead.
I think I know where I can find her. The signal's coming from a castle backpack.
That's concerning.
I'm close, but I can't see her. She's here. I found her.
What's her condition?
Merritt! Merritt! Merritt, wake up. Wake up. Do you hear me?
Dr. Merritt?
No. No vital
here.
functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Nothing. 1, 2. Merritt. Astrogator. She's...
I know. Doctor. Yes, sir. We have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Everything will be fine. All fine.
Well, not for you. Maybe for me. I don't know.
Cover's next.
Yes, I think so. You should be close.
Do you think? Koval.
Let's not assume the worst. You'll find it, Doctor. Alive. I'm sure about that.
That's a cool mechanic. What is that? Can't zoom that far. Oh, I can manually do it. Oh, I can set the distance. Okay. Ad break. So, we found dead girl. Yeah. I think while we're doing that, I'm gonna take a little break here. I'll be right back.
Shit. Oh yes! Third wire, baby! Ah, we did it! Hell yes! Hell yes! Yes!
I'm thinking of adding a new litter box and maybe some cat-themed bookshelves. As for the Hotline Miami reference, I think that's just a coincidence, but wouldn't it be great if it were an Easter egg? I wouldn't mind adding a mural and some of my favorite toys, too. What do you guys think?
You wanna do that? 420 bits, double flex, boom.
I think something is wrong with the microphone, a big problem. I can still hear your voice. Not Sarah though. We like her. Just you. Sweaty.
Duck is A-Fox's?
You can't hear me?
Oh, no, he's just being a dick. He doesn't want to hear me.
Oh,
this is A-Fox's duck.
Don't be mean. You girls are ruining my life. Ruining them. Ruining. Okay. Does that say enslaved moisture? What? What are you looking at? On the leaderboard? Evidently, yeah.
Careful. Careful. Careful.
You gotta wait.
It's midnight.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Can someone make a moment? Please. My
I don't know if Tanner's still like working on this job or if he just like fell asleep while still in the session. Tanner!
Like a group of like cheerleaders or something.
C-U-M-B come.
Is this my house? No, this is the crime scene. Ah! I remembered the wrong thing.
Hi, I'm back. Figured I'd take the ad break to go, pee. So I fixed that BRB screen, so they shouldn't overlap. I found a setting to fix it. Yeah, apparently Firebot has a protection for loops, where in the settings, do while loop is turned off. So you don't accidentally get Firebot stuck in a loop where it would just freeze itself and die. So, yeah, you have to manually turn that on. And that allowed me to make the BRB screen the way I wanted it to, where it would play a clip, wait, play a clip in full, then wait 10 seconds, then play another clip in full, no matter what length the clip is. And yeah, so turn that setting on, adjusted some things, and now it's working the way I wanted it to. I didn't have to write a script, which I was afraid I was going to have to do. I didn't really want to take the time to learn JavaScript. But yeah, so that's working. And I put a bunch of compression on it because you never know how loud of a clip you're going to get. So hopefully everything should have been the same volume. Or at least not gotten too loud. So now, let's go back to the game. I love how this, tone that keeps repeating is just kind of adding to, a feeling of urgency in this game.
Someone's here.
Oh. Okay, dead body back there. Up there. Maybe down here and up.
Oh no.
Yasna, status. Yasna!
He's also not moving. Koval? Don't do this to me. Not... Oh. You're alive! Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking. Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive. Koval? Koval! His eyes are so empty. Just like Krauter's. Koval! What the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Krauter's?
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something. Yasna.
I'm listening.
Please look around for his journal.
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
I'll go over them, but it may take a while.
Have you found it?
No, it's nothing about Dr. Gorski. Found them. Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
Will be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier. Got him.
The Agabot with Krauter is also on its way to the site. He'll need short view.
The lander's already descending. Koval, look over there. You'll be on Dragonfly in a moment. Safe and sound. Well, safe.
Did he react?
Not at all.
Led to all this. Krauter, dear Merritt, now Koval, an unprecedented degradation of equipment, recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest.
It's crazy how everything's falling apart here. I don't know. Maybe we're dealing with some kind of anomaly. An atmospheric or magnetic phenomenon.
Wouldn't something like that show on the charts? All those measurements Gorski took?
I remember. Maybe he made a mistake. see you up there. Only Gorski's left. He might have made it quite far.
Agreed. Everything points to it.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back.
We also don't know Gorski's condition, nor what he's going through.
I know time's running out. Still, I should go back for Merritt. We need to find out what killed her. How did she die? For everyone's sake.
Hadn't considered that. You want to carry her to the lander?
Yes. I need to understand.
And now, where was the body? Wrong thing. Wrong thing. There we go. And it goes that way? Yeah. Yes, that way. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to work we go.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir.
Nope.
It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Yeah, damn lazy fuck broke his leg. Think it's to stay on the ship? I'm gonna need a raise after this.
Yes, sir. Come in. How are you feeling?
How do you think, sir? I'm managing. Somehow.
Forgive me, but I need to know if you're ready to continue your mission.
Ready? Well... Please don't worry about me. Death is a natural process that every human being has to get used to.
Yes, sir. I don't expect you to be so...
But I do. Let's leave it like this.
I've served with Dr. Merritt for over 2 decades. She was made of sterner stuff. The sternest. Many of us relied on her. I did.
Did you know that headquarters offered her a promotion? She would have been the first female astrogator in the history of the Commonwealth.
I had no idea.
Doesn't matter anymore, really.
Not entirely. Merritt will be awarded posthumously.
I'm taking you at your word, astrogator. This could pave the way for others. And that's what she would have cared about the most.
No doubt about it.
And we're walking. We're walking. And we're going up the steps. We're putting down the body. We're gonna strap the body in. There we go. Nice and safe. Oh, nice and tidy.
Please take good care of her.
Next to Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Gorski's next. Let's hope he got out of danger in time.
It would be good to know what kind of danger we're talking about.
Go look for the other guy. Follow Dr. Gorski's track. Okay, what was Dr. Gorski's track? That way? Okay. This way? Maybe? Yep.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down?
Like this?
I've got Gorski's signal.
So soon? It's unlikely to be him.
Then who?
Not who, but what. It's weird. Dr. Gorski hardly ever parted with it.
With what? Ah, you're talking about the I located the probe. It's lying on the ground. Inactive.
Can't be completely broken if you picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides, you'll see.
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. Go ahead.
Slide records?
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malis, extrema remedia.
Let's take a look. A photo of the first days on the surface. They started exploring the littoral zone almost immediately.
They reported as much. Wasn't until the fourth day the comms failed.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig. Hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all. Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking. Still high in the slide just before. And earlier, quite normal. It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow.
Shadow?
Another sandstorm, I guess.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on. You may turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us. Good. I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see? Is it working correctly?
If you run it on manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen eye. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Please use your old name. It was Olga, if I remember correctly.
Makes sense, given that it's still the same probe. Done. Now, a few more tweaks, and you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal.
Yeah, okay. Index. So he's maybe this way? What was that? Oh, was that the flash of that thing? Is there a way down?
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Yeah, shut up. I'm busy. Sir. Oh look, a way down. It's pointing me this way.
I don't see these metal structures anywhere.
The only surface structure reported was from the
The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein.
That's an awesome metal detector. You can see through the ground like that.
Huh. I guess I found the first point.
You guess? We have to be sure, Doctor.
Well, I'm at the first clear branching of these structures, such as reported by Dr. Gorski.
All right. What happened next?
He followed the branch to the right. Another thing he reported was a massive vertical structure.
The structures branch underground. G checks the right branch. Massive vertical exhibit. It protrudes above the surface. Water tank underground structures. The biggest one yet, inside hill, 150 meters, flagged. Visible from point 4, azimuth 350, distance 200. So, where's point 4? Follow the right branch. That's the right branch.
Yes, no? Everything's all right?
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something...
I'll report it. No worries, sir. The probe detected something.
I see that in the readings. What is it exactly?
Well, the structure from the notes, it fits the description perfectly. Well done, probe.
Olga.
Right. Well done, Olga. I knew I could count on you.
Well, we didn't bring it to the surface for no reason. Even in the first stage procedure.
And now I'm going to apply for my own.
As soon as you find Dr. Gorski, I'll see to it myself. All right. How about that point? What does it look like?
Oh, there's more. It's all over the place. Is this like Hyperion? Is there gonna be like some giant metal god gonna flay our skin off or something?
There's the water.
And the metal bundle?
As expected. It's at the bottom. Before you ask, sir, there's little to say about it.
All right. So how many are left?
2 points. Or at least that's what he told Koval. What he did next, it's hard to assess.
But the battery and the detector last for only a few hours, so he couldn't have gone much further.
Did he go around it? Let me adjust myself here. I'm gonna move it over a little bit, down a little bit. There we go.
Gotcha. I found his tracks. Finally, some tangible evidence that he was going this way.
Good. It's downhill all the way, Doctor.
I wouldn't be so sure, Astrogator. The next point is at a height of approximately 100 meters. Definitely uphill. I think I'll catch up with Dr. Gorski on the other side.
That wouldn't be such a bad scenario, right?
Of course not. Oh, I wouldn't mind if we bumped into each other before the climb. I think we have the 4th point. I confirm. It's the fourth one. I see our flag.
Oh, I gotta climb up there?
This mission drags on so much.
Yeah, it's a drag,
Sometimes I think
man.
you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, because he's got a broken leg. Everyone knows you can't fly a ship with a broken leg. Maybe. Hopefully.
Three, two, one.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way. Thank you for your assistance. Without your help, it would have taken much longer.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
No, apparently I'm supposed to be up at the other flag to see that.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
The structures undergo noticeable changes here. If it keeps growing at this rate, I don't know what I'll find at the end.
What kind of growth are you talking about, Doctor? Depth, width, complexity level?
In every aspect.
Interesting. Do you think these veins lead somewhere? To something?
I'm leaning more and more towards that conclusion. But I can't tell what we might expect at the end, if it ends at all. I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Jasna. You're the one who reported it to me. Right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir. Wait. Koval noted down the parameters. Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
Got it. I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's gonna be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment.
But there's a flag over there. Or there's a flag I saw over there. That did go around. Wait, no. It should be over there.
Hi, Olga. Lead the way.
Yeah, the flag I saw is over there.
I must say, it's a clever device, this probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
Yes. Longer than you can stand on your feet.
Sounds like the perfect research unit.
Modern technology!
Maybe even better than a human.
Let's not exaggerate.
Of course, I wasn't being serious. However helpful they may be, they're still just tools in the hand of man, often faulty.
Oh, ad break. Well, we'll keep going. I really need to set something up to like show ads, or not show ads, I mean more control over the ads. I like that ad widget, but you know, for Firebot. Because that other one works with StreamerBot.
Oh, we have a problem.
Something serious?
I already mentioned the faulty machines, right? Well, the route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially? Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing so quickly, sir?
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
Oh, that's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
Have you started to fear for your position?
Well, everything indicates that the clear distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
Let's go for optimistic.
We won't be limited by our own abilities. Robots will excel in areas where we either cannot or do not want to surpass them. To put it bluntly, they will do the dirty work for us.
And we'll just sit in the warm privacy of a laboratory? Send them to the other side of the universe?
Yeah, that's one example.
Well, I don't know.
Shh, Astrogator. Can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point. Nothing. Silence. We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Well, I don't know. He must be a long way from here.
Dr. Gorski, are you here somewhere?
Because of course you'll hear me with my helmet closed.
These bushes are kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance.
Allow me to use the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations. They grow out of cracks in the bare rock. They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters. They can be singular, though in some locations they create a uniform thicket that covers the walls of the ravine in a rusty brush-like layer. That's how it looks, to put it briefly.
Would you also venture to guess their significance? Some function, purpose?
Looking at the amount of sharp ends and edges, they're rigid. Probably a very hard structure, not to mention their appearance.
Yes?
These bushes must serve a defensive function.
Defensive? Against what?
Good question. I don't see anything they could compete with. No potential predator on the surface or in the air. So, maybe it's something underground.
Yes, maybe.
Let's approach them. Totally not gonna mention the stuff flying up off of them. No, nothing? Nothing? Okay.
Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So we will most likely lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. It's your decision, sir.
Please continue your search. We have to find it.
That's the unwritten rule, isn't it? Under no circumstances do we leave anyone behind.
That's right, Doctor. You can lose everything else, but you have to have the crew on board. The living and the dead. This is one of the most crucial imperatives, even though it's not in the regulations.
Yeah. Gotta get that insurance money.
The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
Oh, flashback.
Altitude 24,000. Speed 250. Go smoothly, Hopper. Already at 12,000. Throttle down. 30 seconds till touchdown. Everything's looking good. Over?
Roger that.
Altitude 5,000. Ignition 10%. A record data dropout, but otherwise still looking good. Entering 5%.
Copy. Entering final. Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good. Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain.
Yes, it hasn't.
Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
Yes, spine wasn't shot up through my skull, so we're good. And buttons? Oh, okay, there it goes. Hey, look, another one.
I'm going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled. I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good. I was afraid they might try.
Sir, something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew doctor.
Right. I'm inside.
And? How is it?
Even if they wanted to, they couldn't go back to Dragonfly. Their lander looks damaged, to put it mildly. Or more accurately, it seems like a storm has passed through it.
Understood. I mean, I don't understand how it happened. But that means...
Hopper is the only vehicle that can take us home. Affirmative.
Right. Well, then we can't afford another mistake. I'm taking the lander into orbit. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
We've gotten out of worse than this. Equipment breaks from time to time, that's normal. But now...
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
This lack of communication. It takes too long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes, it worries me too.
Ooh, pretty.
You were right, Cobble. It's beautiful here. Stop for a break.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
Some slob left litter here. Have no respect for an alien ecosystem at all.
What kind of litter?
Cigarette butt? A crumpled pack?
So, taking off the helmet for no good reason. Risk of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Irresponsible spreading of DNA. Compared to this, the damage of an already extinct ecosystem is basically a negligible issue.
Security procedures exist for humans. The rule of integrity is for the sake of everything alien to us. We shouldn't place one above the other.
You're saying, Yasna, the mission and the safety of our people have the highest priority. Always.
Always? Are we really that self-righteous?
Of course, Doctor. We must be the most important to ourselves, and they must be the most important to themselves, whoever they will be. In the end, the strongest will survive. Isn't that how evolution works?
Not in a biological sense, Astrogator. Besides, I'm not convinced if we should interfere with everything alien to us just because we can.
Doctor, interference is at the heart of human nature. Man would still be a monkey if he'd only looked at trees instead of cutting them down.
Yes, we have a nasty nature. I can't argue with that. Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This rate will reach the camp within an hour.
Oh, good. Because I had no idea where I was going. I was just walking. Christopher walking. This is a really good game. I kind of like it. I don't see much replayability.
Found a convenient passage.
Excellent. Please speed ahead. We still have a long way to go.
Well then, you should save your breath, Astrogator.
But then again, it's a lot like Firewatch in that. It's more a story. Oh, look, the bushes. We found some bush. Hopefully this will be the end of the flashback.
What is this? Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
When the situation is stabilized, we will take samples. I promise.
I feel nauseous. Suddenly. That's not it. I feel darkness.
Oh. Damn it, it keeps muting itself. Why? No, it wasn't OBS, it's the actual bot. Yeah, I looked down at the taskbar and it's got the mute symbol on it. I'm like, what? There it goes. Alright, come on, get nauseous again. I want this flashback to be over. Oh, okay. I gotta go this way. Flashback over. Hi, Angie. How you doing? How was your stream? had to go to sleep like right at the beginning. Then I had people waking me up.
Are you there? Over.
Oh, okay.
I guess that's a no.
So, short stream? Oh, nice.
Is everything alright?
Yes, all good. They're already in the infirmary on life support. You found them in time.
How about their reactions? Have they regained consciousness? I mean, maybe one of them said something.
Unfortunately, they're still unresponsive. I'll let you know if anything changes. I'm doing an EEG on them right now.
It was good. Yeah. I started later than I usually do, so I had some time to, wake myself up, take my meds, have my meds actually start working. Yeah. I was watching Yisu for a bit. They were streaming, and, yeah. And I started this. I found this game yesterday. Apparently it came out on, earlier than the month. And I thought it looked interesting. Because I love hard sci-fi. Hard sci-fi's my jam. And, yeah, this is based on a book. Apparently a classic. I haven't read it. I'm gonna have to go find it now.
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand. So much sand.
You sound tired, Yasna.
Because
crap.
I am tired, Astrogator.
Let me see if I can pull it up. Let's go to the store page. Let's see. Stanislaw Lim. I haven't heard of them. I'll have to look them up. Ooh, hey.
Guess I know where Gorska was going.
So we've already found 2 people. Alive, but kind of dumb. Like just sitting and babbling.
I confirm, Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
But why hasn't he yet?
And now,
Right down after
and we found 1 person dead.
Tell me one more thing. When it comes to Merritt,
Merritt.
are you going to use a grave tapper?
Yes, I'm considering that as a possibility. And what is your opinion? Should we look into her brain?
The more we know, the better chance we have to...
Just that report.
One sec. Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
I'm stuck. I'm hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Can you go back?
Using just my hands, strapped with all this extra weight? No, not a chance.
What if you sway?
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
Yeah, pretty accurate.
Take a moment to analyze the situation.
I'm thinking, if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything...
Yeah, we don't know that, Yasna. He could keep going even with injuries.
Yeah, YOLO.
Okay, this is a waste of time. You only die once. Here we go.
What's happening? Did you fall?
Yes, you fell.
I jumped.
No, you fell.
Status, please. Can you walk?
Yes. No fractures.
Please stop for a moment. Make sure you're all right.
No.
No, there's no need for a delay. Dr. Gorski is waiting.
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone. Communications blew up shortly before he got here. He didn't take a tent. Anyway, what's the idea of doing it alone?
This place is amazing. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance...
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that...
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet. Oh, shit. They're telling me to glass cracked.
I wouldn't worry. What matters is that you're fine.
Anyway. The height of the entire complex is over 100 meters. Even 150.
And all made of this metal?
To a significant degree.
I recognize this actress's voice, but I can't place it.
Is something were to live here?
Yes?
It would have to be very small.
Oh shit.
Like insects. On the other hand, there's no flora around to support such organisms.
Is this the doctor? Hold on. Hold, please. Is this Jodie Whittaker?
Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can exist.
must admit it's an interesting thought. And quite disturbing.
Okay, this is interesting. Maybe.
I have a feeling we're in the dark. We have to find a way.
Agreed. You should move on.
That's not quite what I meant. But yeah, I probably should.
No? Hold on. Just a moment. Oh, nope. Daisy May.
When you admire a beautiful view, an hour seems like a minute. But a minute on a hot stove will seem longer than an hour.
Does Regis 3 feel like a hot stove?
Sometimes.
Daisy May. Sounds like Jodie Whittaker, though.
Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
So, he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the rest.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. This place. Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery.
Are you joking, Doctor? Lost himself, Gorski. He may not have respect for the unknown, but he has his feet firmly on the ground. Should be looking for a way back by now.
I think he must have discovered something. And since he suffers from excessive ambition, he's capable of stupid acts in the name of a breakthrough.
Well, I admit, that sounds more like him. You must trace his steps, Doctor.
I'm working on it. Left or right?
Well, I kind of only see one direction I can go. So we're gonna kind of go that way.
All right. I'll squeeze through the passage.
2 more hours.
No, no, not that one direction.
That's all Gorski has left of oxygen, at best.
And at worst?
He's just finishing it up. Though it all depends on his activity.
If I remember correctly, the atmosphere here is breathable.
Basically, yes. Dr. Krauser, however, warned that the methane content...
I know. But the effects won't be immediate. That gives us a few extra hours.
I would be shitting myself if I had to cross something like that. Like, literally shitting myself. Like, I'd have to change my pants after.
Those structures, are they still everywhere?
Yep. Wherever I look, there's metal. These constructions don't have a clear division into functions. They're huge, complicated, and uniform at the same time.
Do you have any idea where all this could have come from? I'm aware without tests you can't do much. But let's say on first inspection.
If metamorphism and other natural factors are to be excluded, there is only one conclusion. Someone or something must have put them here.
But who? The Alliance? Because you don't need to say...
Oh, I do. I suspect the surface of Regis 3 was once inhabited. I see the probe. Has it found anything interesting?
The thermal scan lights up at your position. Other than that, it's one big ruin. Everything's cold, dead, and very, very old.
Door flat.
Oh, what did I
I
grab?
heard that the difference between past, present, and future is nothing but a persistent illusion.
That's a quote, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure why it came to mind.
Oh my god, no.
Welcome in.
Oh. After we record that one, it was echoing.
I found some abandoned items.
What items? What do you have there, Yasna?
A telemeter and opened food rations. So he couldn't have gone far.
Why would he leave his equipment behind?
Well, maybe he planned to come back soon. At least his device is in working order.
The telemeter? Oh, right. Yours is broken.
I think I'll borrow it.
Go ahead, Doctor. It's issued equipment, so I wouldn't even call it borrowing.
Nah, actually it's fine. I'm already used to the cracked one.
Wait, what? No, I want the not broken one. Give me the broke. I already broke mine. Oh wait.
I can see the relay up close. Looks broken. This is starting to look like a deliberate diversion to me.
You may be right. The question is, who's behind all these disruptive activities?
That I don't know, sir.
Okay, apparently it doesn't want me to go that way. No, can't go down that way.
Yes, now, focus. What now?
Ad break. Oh, this way. I'll go slow. So we don't, skip anything for people who are in ads.
I have a lead. His footsteps.
Finally.
Oh, wait a sec. Just in case anybody's in an ad. I'll pause there. Let me adjust myself here. I'm gonna bring me up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, we'll just do that. Hey, we're back from ads. Okay, back to the game. That way I'm not halfway off the screen if someone does a redeem.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Ah, there's plenty of
More
time.
traces. This time handprints. And a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir. You heard correctly. I'm afraid we must be ready for any eventuality.
Yeah, well, that doesn't mean we should assume the worst. I still believe you'll find him, Doctor.
I don't. Because we're entering a maze. Yeah, that's about right. Yep. Well, you know, the good thing with a maze is you can just follow one wall. You know, if you don't die, you'll eventually reach the end. Well, yeah, that too. Oh, I don't want the broken one.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir.
Nope, he wasn't.
It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor.
I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
More of the same stuff. Gorski's things. More traces. Fine. Actions devoid of logic.
Back in the camp, you reported Marrett's abandoned things.
A backpack and a journal, yes. This scene looks disturbingly similar. No one of sound mind would decide to go down this way. And yet Gorski...
Oh.
Ouch!
Yasna, what is it?
I took a shortcut.
On purpose?
Not really.
So at the beginning, you find one of the guys in the camp, and he's kind of just sitting there babbling, like, and making noises and like puttering to himself, like he's, you know, totally lost his mind. Not doing anything crazy, just sitting, staring at the wall, puttering, going blah 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 blah. Yeah, so that may be what happened to this guy. Oh, I can go this way.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
Yeah. Crazy's totally on the table. Oh, nice. Narrow crack.
Finally! I have his position.
A visual?
Not yet.
Well.
Gorski, are you here? It's me, Yasna.
Still nothing?
Yeah. I found his backpack. You know what that means, sir?
Yes, he's without oxygen. We must hurry.
Oh, there he is. I see him. He's lying in a sinkhole. Doctor, answer me, please. Almost there. Got him. He's not moving. Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
No reaction. He seems unconscious. Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for a landing site.
Okay. Let me just... I'm pulling him out. Darn. done. He's out. I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area
What?
nearby. You have to move
My
Gorski
arm's
there.
freaking out.
The probe will guide you.
Yeah, it does that every once in a while. It's the webcam tracking. I need to get a better solution.
But he's not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
You'd need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting two suits at the same time.
I admit, I'd rather not give him mine.
Nobody expects that. On the contrary, I'd not allow it.
Yeah, I'm kind of liking that style. I'm mostly using the AI just to find a style I like, because every time I generate one, it's a bit different, like in the details, like the shape of the glasses, the hair, like earrings. A lot of them had random earrings.
The membrane looks intact.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Hold on, Gorski.
I still can't hear you, Doctor. Please repeat.
Don't be angry, sir. But
But what? Please go ahead.
after careful consideration, I gave Gorski my tank. We still don't know when you'll send the lander, so I can't leave him without oxygen.
Doctor, I explicitly told you not to. Never mind. Let's hope Artie can finish the job if you're both unconscious.
Yep. They're like, fuck you, you're not here. Yeah, he broke his leg, so he's all up on the ship, high and dry.
Are you out in the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you've set up the transmitter, I should start receiving Gorski's...
Okay, cut off. Yeah, let's go way out here on this potentially flimsy shit and set up a transmitter.
There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation, almost within the range. What was that?
I don't know. Everything is shaking. No! No!
Please hold on.
I caught the probe. I'm... Fuck! Flying!
You had to know that was gonna happen.
What was that? Astrogator.
Oh yeah, it goes completely black in the
Underground.
dark.
It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy?
But this new program I'm using can actually read it from the screen and apply it in the program instead of doing these OBS ones. But I don't know if I want to turn the OBS ones off because apparently the one in the program uses a lot more CPU or GPU. So I might just keep it this way.
Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone, please. Okay. Stay calm. Just keep it together. Heartbeat's racing. But saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm. Not yet, at least.
Yeah, because I gave away my oxygen. Oh, you should check out my channel point redeems. I added a bunch. Yeah, there's more.
Deposit of water. Probably unsafe for consumption. I'd rather not risk it. Meteoric waters. Shit.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. Yep. Pies. And cheese. And berries. And some farty thingies. And a bed. Yeah, it made me realize I need to add, like, physics to my tail. Which I have no idea how to do. I gotta figure that out. Yeah, I like that one.
Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless. At least I got flares. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, let's not fall down the subterranean cliff. Oh, never mind. We're all gonna die. Yeah, deep abyss.
Fucking great. I can't. I just. Can't. Pretty much fucked.
Yup.
That's my considered opinion. Fucked.
Open your eyes, bitch. Open your eyes. Come on. Let's go. What the fuck?
Who's that? I can't see. Koval. You came back for me. But how? The lander took you. Koval, please. Speak to me.
And you're just sitting there?
I'm so glad to see you, Yasna. I have so much to tell you, but we don't have time. We need to get out of here as soon as possible.
Hey, not so fast. I have so many questions.
Later, Yasna. Later, please. Now, look to your left. There's a passage.
Wrong then.
Easier further on.
How are you going to get us out? I can die of exhaustion at any moment.
No, you won't. You may grumble a lot, but giving up is just not your thing, Yasna. Now, get up, please.
She's hallucinating.
So much for the rescue.
Because he's one of the ones that was babbling.
Koval, say something. I can't stand this silence. Do what?
Talk over your fingers. There's no
Null_Run loves to snuggle.
Don't worry.
Hey, no. How you doing? And yeah, and now the things are unmuting themselves. Nice.
I'm at risk of dehydration, hypoxia, poisoning. It's no wonder I'm afraid.
I already admire you. You know, I'm proud and rather worried at the same time. What you did for Gorski, well, I wouldn't be able to do that myself.
I don't know why I left him my tank. Gorski is dead anyway.
Don't say that. We will return for him.
Something attacked me up there. Oh, it probably got him too.
Then we'll ask Novik. The old man monitors our parameters.
He only tells us what he deems fit. You know that, Koval.
Yeah, I do. Still, you did the right thing.
Oh, maybe I did. But I was stupid too. A complete failure of reason in an act of futile heroism.
Is your equipment operational? Nothing damaged?
Only the flares got wet.
Besides that, what have you got on you? Procedural minimum?
Telemeter, Locator, metal detector.
No rest for you. We're gonna keep going. Oh, she's dead.
I've had enough. Just enough.
Hi, hi, hi.
Yasna. Faster. We're racing against time. Come on. We're fighting for our lives, Yasna. Enough of this nonsense. I'm sick of fighting.
Okay, Yasna. I'm sorry. I demand so much from you. Too much.
A moment ago, you said we'd be fine. And now you're letting me off so easily.
Oh, it's not easy for me. Not at all. I'll be here with you until the end. Remember, none of this is your fault. You deserve to finally rest.
No, I don't. I won't give up yet.
I know. Can you stand?
I need... catch my breath first.
Like I said, I'll be here. I only wish I could somehow comfort you. All in...
I'm getting up, okay?
I knew you would find the strength. You just needed a little encouragement.
Don't push it.
I think she's hallucinating him.
Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, I will not give up.
I never doubted it.
What was that? Oh, okay. That was the helmet doing something weird.
See? You made it. My whining did some good, didn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I kinda did.
And now you're on the other side of a cavern. What the hell? What the hell was that noise?
Do you see this?
Well, if you're talking about the coal deposits and the bones of prehistoric reptiles, then yes, they're further up as well.
Finally, we have proof. Millions of years ago, there was life on the surface of Regis 3.
Is it really such good news? Now, for some reason, there's nothing, you know, not even bacteria or viruses.
I'm starting to suspect that someone or something prevented organisms from moving ashore. Perhaps it stopped them from leaving the water.
If so, I think it stops them to this day. In other words, it's still here, and it lives all manifestations of life in the body.
Why then have I not met it yet?
Yasna, I'm afraid you have.
You know a lot, Koval. About what happened to me. About these fossils.
The old man told me.
About life on Regis.
About you. He's clueless regarding Regis. Only cares about gaining some illusory advantage in this sector of the galaxy.
Even more fossils. And now there are no comms. No one will even know about this discovery.
Oh, stop being so pessimistic. I really don't like the idea of our bones resting next to these ones.
Well, at least an HQ will send another expedition. And they'll find all the bones together.
Maybe she's not hallucinating, but maybe it's not Koval. Yep, he's moving off like... Or am I going in a circle? Am I going in a circle? No.
Koval,
Yes?
are you really here with me?
Of course. As well as the whole crew. You have very distinct memory traces of us all in this marvelous little thing of yours called the brain.
Stop joking. You know that's not what I'm asking about.
I do, but there's no definitive answer, really. I just hope you won't forget about us. About me. So little, yet so much.
I don't want to forget, Koval. I really don't. I'm starting to have second thoughts. What if something's waiting for me? Something that caused my fall?
You'll overcome that fear just like the others. Because if you stay here, you will die. Come on. It's time to be among other people. Stay out there.
He's gone again. So after all...
I can't go with you any further, Yasna.
Koval?
Forgive me for pushing and rushing you so much. It's just... I had to pull you out of there somehow. Unfortunately, now my body is capable of an empty shell. I want to believe this is not our farewell. It is. It has been an absolute pleasure serving you. Receiving your vitals.
Astrogator, I'm here. Over.
Fine. Yasna, you can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I saw Koval.
Yasna, are you saying what?
I don't quite understand myself.
All right. Let's leave that for now. Are you injured in any way?
No. As usual, I came out of trouble unscathed.
So? Are you there? Do you copy?
What kind of deadly shit is this?
Doctor, what are you talking about?
There's something here. It looks like a machine. It burned a hole in the wall. And now it's marching with these kind of crab legs.
You must evacuate immediately.
Actually, I recognize this noise. It's the damn thing that dropped me underground.
Very likely. I even have a suspicion of what exactly we're dealing with. One of the flagship machines of the Alliance would match the description. Walking antimatter cannon. Antimatter.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, indeed. Any progress? Do you still have a visual on the object?
I seem to be in luck. It behaves as if it's searching for something. And completely ignores me.
Now, if it has no thermovision, it might not register your presence at all.
Yeah, looks like I'm going that way. Yeah, let's just go through these rusty spikes. It's
I
okay.
think it's moving away from me.
Yeah, that one brings right at my chest.
Don't stop yet, though. The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
I wonder what it's looking for. And why is it shooting at these structures?
In my opinion, we're dealing with a defective model. If the Alliance have been searching the area, they wouldn't have sent a lone anti-man to do it. It's not a machine you let loose.
And I can see a passage, but it doesn't look very inviting. Huh. Shit! It's still here. I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, it's coming at me. It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run. I'm gonna die here after all.
Come in! Jasna, we must evacuate you. I'm getting parameters. Pulse saturation. Please confirm you're there.
I'm okay. Though I don't know why.
Are you able to go on?
I think so. Yes, please. Wait a minute. I guess it's busted for good. Cursed crab. Oh, the hatch fell down.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see. You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home. And that's me. Wow. It really did almost flatter me. Probe. It distracted the antimats.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator. Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Jasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
You don't have to comfort me. I'm a little sad. The probe was a good companion, but that's all.
Sometimes you have to allow yourself a moment of weakness to regain strength.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe call?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to steal their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes.
I prefer it anatomically correct.
Time to get out of here.
Poor probe. Bye-bye. We're gonna run away now. Probably this way.
Not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific.
Ad break.
We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
These readings...
No. No, don't finish. That's impossible.
You did absolutely everything you could. Unfortunately, sometimes even that's not enough.
I did nothing. Just nothing.
By the way, how are you feeling?
Are you asking about?
I mean the lack of your oxygen tank. So, how are you feeling?
I'm good. Considering all factors.
Hey, Breath of
Crowther's warnings were clearly exaggerated.
How you doing?
You sounded...
Crazy.
I was going to say confused.
It's easy to lose your mind here. But physically, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Yes, it is a good game. I don't see very much replayability, definitely, but, you know, it's one of those story games where, kind of like Firewatch, where, yeah, unless there's multiple endings. And we're back from ads.
What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Damn it. The storm's getting worse.
Oh.
Investigator. I found their vehicle.
The transporter?
No. A rover. There isn't a living soul here.
the storm.
I know. But it's important.
Okay, what was it?
Got it.
What are you talking about?
I found an oxygen tank.
Ah, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Rescue kit is essential in all vehicles, even the Alliances. And better.
Yes. That's what I needed. Time to hit the road.
No, don't get out. Get in. Get in. Can you close the door, maybe?
The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place.
Oh, I don't get to drive it.
Are you driving?
Oh, well, I do. Maybe.
How are the conditions?
I'm going. Please talk to me. Maybe that will calm me down. Oh, shit! It hit the bonnet.
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. Yeah, the vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage. The energy will flow through the body, discharge into the ground.
I'm not worried. I'm a goddamn oasis of peace. And there are exceptions, you know. Such as the windshields shattering at high voltages. Doesn't stress me out at all.
I was hitting the wrong buttons.
I remember a mission on Eden 5. At that time I was still a coordinator, but the crew was quite similar. Chemist, cyberneticist, a doctor, an engineer and a physicist. Simple reconnaissance mission. But there was a miscalculation and we crashed the rocket. Then we put it back together. From whatever was on hand. It's quite a machine. A true Frankenstein's monster, so to speak. Even more terrifying were the creatures we found on the surface of Eden.
Wait. Creatures? You are making this up, aren't you, sir?
Not at all. I was indeed on a mission to Eden. However, I might have exaggerated a bit.
Okay. Little sort of signposts, I guess. It's getting narrower and bumpier. We're all gonna die. Maybe. Ran somebody over. It's okay. It's just a flesh wound. I guess we're going there.
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon, the better.
How far am I from the city's border? I'm riding into a cave. The storm has
Wait, what city?
subsided.
Cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmet 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? They must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka! Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
Yeah, for a bit ago, I was thinking Yasmin sounds like Jodie Whittaker, but it's actually Daisy May. So I went and looked it up. Wait, what am I looking for? I need to move over. Oh, a light. Nice.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the
XLR cables.
And presto.
It won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
They're XLR.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans.
Wait, what?
Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably. No one is transmitting from the base. On the other channels, all I hear is static.
The storm must be causing interference. I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging.
I'm going to sleep now.
Or not. Yeah, sleep. Sleep! And it's dark.
Not good. We don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Storm front is approaching your location.
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Olga? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is... Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are... The next is...
214.
Yasna?
I'm here.
Well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe. All you have to do is move away from this cluster of metal.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
No need to be. I'm fine.
Okay. Okay, we're just trying to drive off that cliff, apparently.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. Astrogator, the city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you? Yes, sir?
I wasn't keen on this mission from the start. We were supposed to return a long time ago. And that's what I want. I want all of us to return home, dead or alive.
Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
Ah. Okay, well, what's the landing zone? Because you know the ship is probably going to blow up on its way down.
I'm about to head out to the desert area. Has the lander taken off?
Yes, a second ago. Threshold of 18,000.
The line's breaking up. Can you hear me? What's happening?
I've lost control of the lander. Do you see it?
Just a sec. I have to get off.
Yep.
It hasn't yet pierced the cloud cover. There it is. Oh no. Flying too fast. It's going to...
Jasper, status. What's the lander's condition?
I don't know. All
Yep,
I see
I knew it.
is a thick plume of smoke. But considering the speed it hit the ground at,
I don't understand how it happened. I checked it thoroughly. It's fully functional. Couldn't have been an accident. I don't believe it.
I'm gonna check what's left of it.
Jasper?
No.
Calm down. Breathe.
I'm gonna die here. And for what? I saved no one. No one.
Jasper, snap out of it. That's an order. We can't give up just yet. We'll find a way to get you out of there, even if it's the last thing I do.
We're gonna act like nothing happened and forget about my little nervous breakdown. Splendid.
No, Jasper. I'm not forgetting anything.
Oh, so you'll put it in the report, sir?
That's not what I meant.
Apparently I can't go that way. Well, we gotta go somewhere else. We just can't stand around here staring at it. Or can we? Oh, hey, robot.
Something's left of Artie.
Ah, good. So there's a chance we can extract key information from it.
Somehow it still looks active.
Ask him what happened to the lander.
Ask? But he doesn't speak.
But he gives yes or no signals. Give him the analysis command. Formulate questions in such a way so that he can confirm or deny.
Artie, question analysis command. Did an enemy missile hit Hopper? No. It wasn't a missile. Maybe it's a storm? Some error.
Apparently, he can't give a definitive answer.
Damn! Shorted out. So, what now?
Then you must go to the Alliance camp. I wanted to avoid it at all costs, but we have no choice. This is your only chance.
It's all because of this goddamn planet. I bet the Alliance is sick of it too.
Let's hope so. And I don't say this out of hostility. If they were in trouble, they might be more cooperative.
Yeah, let's hope they're all dying too, so they'll help us.
They're approaching their coordinates. Yasna,
Yes?
even if you're absolutely right and this planet is to blame, that doesn't make the Alliance our allies. We must be careful when dealing with them. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action. You hearing this?
Yes, I'm still here. I'm just weighing my options.
For starters, I would suggest hiding the vehicle somewhere.
But I just want to drive it right in the middle of their base and be like, "Hi, how you doing? I'm stuck here. I need a ride."
Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Okay, the rover's hidden.
You've yet to find a convenient hideout for yourself, from where you can see their base.
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
It's 15, 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette, and it looks like a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
RB1. What does it mean?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. It might have you within camera range.
Dalek design. Look at the orbs on the sides. And look, a hiding spot. Maybe.
It's a field base. Multi-module. For about several dozen people. Rather well equipped. There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great. They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Not yet. Maybe they're hiding in modules.
Most of them for sure, but I'd be surprised if they didn't assign anyone to guard duty.
I see someone.
Just one?
For now, yes.
Is that all?
I think so.
And please keep going. You can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Still, I'm glad that I stopped. I feel better knowing that there's no heavily armed military waiting for me there.
Me too, Doctor. Me too.
Oh, what's that? Okay, so we're just gonna waltz right in. Or do I drive it? Yeah, let's drive.
Yes, no? Everything's all right?
Yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something,
I'll report it.
we'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. It won't be easy to gain their trust. Things can go wrong, even if you can prove that you came to them of your own free will. If there's an escalation, remember one thing. I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission.
Astrogator, you're forgetting that I want to talk to them. As one human to another, not as enemies.
I hope you're right, Doctor. But even if we disregard decades of mutual enmity, we must keep in mind human nature. Homo homini lupus. Just because you want to talk to them doesn't mean they'll listen. I'd rather expect they'll be asking the questions and you'll be answering them.
Access to the base is protected by a force field.
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see. If that's all, sir, shouldn't we cut the line?
No. Better to continue our communication for as long as possible. Prove that you voluntarily surrendered yourself. Their jammers will interrupt us sooner or later anyway.
Oh, no force field on this side.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here.
Don't get out yet. Could be some kind of trick.
Not a living soul.
Better for your safety if they make the first move. If you really don't see anyone. All right then. Enter the base. Just slowly, with your hands up.
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
Yeah, that's yeah, good one there. Hey, look, robot.
The silhouette I saw.
Yes?
It's just a robot. This mission drags on so much.
Okay. I think that's a good place to stop. Let's go raid Tempered Palico. Or Angie Mangy. Yeah, let's rate anger management. So we're gonna switch to this. Put on some music. I had fun. We'll do some more of this tomorrow, I think. Yeah, tomorrow night. I'm gonna work on adding more stuff to my avatar and shit. I might find a controller prop, so you just don't see my hands here holding nothing. Maybe if I can get my hands caught. Yeah, sitting here holding nothing. Yeah. It's been fun. I will see you guys tomorrow. Let's go raid anger management. Yeah, go in there, meow at him. We're gonna meow at him.